Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. Hello, hello. Я живой. Здравствуйте, да-да-да. Салонка Талверт и Николай. Здравствуйте. Талверт еще немножко вчера застал, но там не все. Это был еще не конец. Надо стрим не выключать, блядь. Короче. Так, ну то было вчера, а это будет сегодня. Так, у меня чай. Все поделали чай и тому подобное. Звук нормально, все. Сегодня продолжаем сюжет. Да бля. С чем чай? Не с бегемотиком сегодня. Нет, сегодня чай с чайной розой. У меня наконец-то не созрели, а распустились чайные розы.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
Да в смысле не лучшая идея, Николь? Не подводи. Почему Хант пропал? В смысле Хант пропал? Хант не пропал. Я тебе говорил, грозился тебе вчера, что я его удалю. Так, во-первых, с нами хочет потрендеть Коломбинов. А пусть этот. Пока пусть поразговаривает. Так, здесь у меня все включено. Да, да. Так, проверка связи. Это выключено, это все хорошо. Не бросайся. Пусть потрендякают, что они тут хотят. Я хоть немного выдохну. Можно я чай попью? С вашего позволения конфетку съем. У меня только пришел. Ну, зарплату уже дали. Ну, начинается вот это. Зарплату, блядь, получила и сразу сваливает. Все с вами ясно.
That smells great! Do we make it in time for Columbina's mealtime again?
Все.
Are those kuhenki
Что тут происходит?
lining up? For soup that Columbina's serving?
Just a moment.
Себе чуть-чуть звук приключить. Все. Выдыхаем. Почему тут путешественник не в новом костюме?
Wow! This is really good! Refreshing, tasty fruit soup! Paima's never had anything quite like it!
Another serving?
Make that too!
Угу. Учишься готовить? Что тут
Yes.
происходит?
I asked Anefa for some basic recipes, and I've made several attempts. The Kuhenkian animals have both responded quite positively.
В процессе приготовления возникли сложности, а?
Well, my
Рукава
sleeves
слишком
are too
широкие.
wide.
Суп черпала
They brush
рукавами.
against the pot if I'm not careful.
Дело не в сложности приготовления.
I struggle somewhat with making desserts, though. You have to get the temperature and proportions just right.
Я не могу растянуть вот это вот как-то. Нет? Сложно научиться готовить десерты самостоятельно методом проб и ошибок. Сложно, но возможно. Хочешь, помогу?
Sure. Let's start with crumb cake, shall we?
Угу. Чай.
Would you like to try one?
Угу. Что не так? Сперва очень кисло, но после того, как проглотишь, появляется сладость. Может, станет вкуснее, когда привыкну?
What do you think?
Сойдет, но есть над чем поработать. Пойман, попробуй. Кисло. Послевкусие неплохое.
About the initial taste! Couldn't one of you have warned me to take a smaller bite? If you hadn't said anything, Paimon would have thought this was a prank. Watching people's faces pucker or something.
Okay. Let me try again.
Ну, это норма. Пробовать, когда готовишь.
Try this
Надо,
batch.
чтобы у меня телефон не наебнулся. Теперь намного лучше. Быстро учишься.
Paimon wants some too! That's the stuff! Oh, so tasty!
Good enough to be given as a gift?
Totally! Wait, did you learn how to cook and make crumb kake because you wanted to make a present for someone?
Yes, for my friends.
Друзьям. Хорошая
Do
идея.
you still remember the first time you came here together? You had prepared some food for me. Though the food couldn't do much to replenish the power I had lost, eating it did make me feel more relaxed. I did not give it much thought
А если
then,
я поставлю
but
телефон
now
вот
I
здесь?
understand. The time and effort put into carefully preparing food by hand is what gives it soul. What I
Нормально.
enjoyed was not simply the
Пусть там
food
стоит.
itself, but the warmth and kindness in the hands that made it. And the less those hands seek reciprocity, the greater the warmth and kindness required to match it in turn.
Aww, Paimon's gonna blush if you go on like that. To be honest, we were at
Huh?
least kinda hoping to get on your good side back there.
Сейчас все по-другому. Если хочешь что-нибудь поесть, скажи.
Indeed,
Путешественник сделает.
but now that I understand all this, I'd like to do a little more. It's a wonderful feeling. Would you come with me to visit our friends? Apart from the crumb kake, I have also prepared a few other gifts. But they must be sent in secret.
Why in secret? If you don't mind Paimon asking.
Well, you've
Секретно.
always been the ones to pleasantly surprise me. I'd like to see how my friends will react when the tables are turned.
Все?
Phew,
А,
we were running all
доставили
over.
все подарки.
Finally done. Their reactions were kind of surprising, though. Some didn't even realize they were gifts from you, Columbina.
Айна сразу же принялась есть.
It's fine. I expected as much. What's important is that they were happy to receive the gifts.
In that case, Lama definitely knew the crumb kakes and wreath on her desk came from you. Paimon can understand her being hesitant about wearing the wreath, but seriously, she stared at the crumb kakes for a good 10 minutes and still couldn't bring herself to eat one.
Я уже начал бояться, что она захочет сохранить их как реликвию.
It seems Yahoda got quite the fright, though. Perhaps we shouldn't have slipped the gifts directly behind her.
Она аж подпрыгнула от испуга.
Maybe she's just naturally more alert? Still, she seemed to calm down when Asher came over to paw at the scratching post you sent.
As for our other friends who aren't in Nod Cry, I'm counting on you to deliver their gifts. Here.
Ooh, is it finally our turn? Huh? Candies? Paimon thought we'd get crumb kakes like everyone else.
Well, you already had some of those while taste testing. Some variety is nice, don't you think? That's good to hear. And there's one more gift. Here. For you. I've heard it said that the skies belong to the birds, and the land to the beasts, while the vast space between the two is reserved for adventurers wearing wing gliders. With this by your side, may your path forward ever be lit as with moonlight.
Тут-то отвлекли меня на секундочку. Так, мне очень нравится, спасибо. Это она там Сладости
And
другие
thank
дала
you
им.
for your companionship.
И крылья уже типа нам дали, все? Ну, я там прочитал немного, что нам крылья дали. Да, планер затихшей Луны. Наконец. Так, это мы забираем. Что у нас тут? Все? Мне еще какое-то задание светится. Ну, ради интереса. Переключусь. Да, на путешественника. Что у меня тут осталось по еженедельным? Это я повернул. Вот. Так мне лучше. Что тут у нас еще по заданиям? Это уже все? Планер получили, и ничего больше нету. Сугубо в гости заходим теперь. А, да, мы закрыли неделю. Понял. Давайте пойдем сразу сдадим ежедневки. И шуруваем к этим. К квесту. Нам там еще, ой, как много проходить. Ну, судя. Я так понял. Николь. Так. Награды. Экспедиции. Получить, повторить. Все. Вышли. Все. Теперь можем возвращаться обратно. К прохождению задания Архонтов. Кто-то там еще с нами хотел потрындеть. Камин. Тут больше никого. Камин. Тут над краем тишина. Тут никого. Никого. Понял, ладно, тогда идем по квесту. Так, сюда. Так, мы закончили на том, что освободили столпы этих. Столпы царя Дешрет там. Так. Заходим. Там будут делать прототип Акаши. Давайте, если я правильно все помню. Ага. Да. Дождитесь прибытия исследователя. Чего они тут трындят, кстати?
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yep, that's me.
Yep.
Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
Новые
I like
друзья.
making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine.
Какой у него голос.
You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
to put down your luggage, lay down your burdens, to return to your homeland, and be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
Ну,
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
наследник Бамуна.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to
Выгодно.
mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Понял. Тут что?
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is
Твой,
scolding
твой
mine.
наставник ругает моего наставника.
Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Подвину себя немножко.
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Внимательно умеет
Besides,
наблюдать.
what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Не
Don't worry,
подслушивает разговор.
I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
Ох уж мальчики эти. Так, а вы что ругаетесь тут? Чем занят твой любимый студент? Чем еще занят? Чем занят твой любимый студент, тем занят и мой любимый студент. А с ними и коллеги. Эти ребята всегда держатся вместе. Старые ученые любили повторять, что студенческие годы влияют на всю жизнь человека. Тем более в Сумеру, где студенческие годы могут длиться очень-очень долго. На меня студенческие годы тоже очень даже повлияли, а разве нет? Те времена подарили мне тебя и Заху Хади. Тебе это не по душе? Кстати, о Захе Хади. На днях она вдруг заговорила о тебе. Сказала, что ты в студенческие годы вечно оставлял свои каракули в книгах. Я столько всего творил в студенческие годы, что каракули ерунда. Понятно? Деды вспоминают эти... пенсию свою. Все, меняться там что-то поздно меняться в таком возрасте уже. Так, здесь мы со всеми потрендили. Я там еще Джехт видел. Слил пар. Что-то обсуждают.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ага.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories.
Угу.
Little girl, it appears
Сказки.
that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so?
Джехт
I
повзрослела.
hope you...
Правда, все. Ладно, идем подальше по сюжету. Блять, ну. Какие они большие. Ладно. Уходим. Подождать немного. О, толпа сразу пришла.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is
Мы уже
Thoth,
встречались.
the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Карты и шахматы.
No,
Замечательно.
only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts,
Расшифровка древних
mechanical
текстов,
engineering,
машиностроение,
the
реставрация
restoration
древних
of
руин и
ancient
теорию
ruins, and
элементов.
elemental theory. The
Я
most capable minds in their respective fields are
лучшие
here before
специалисты.
you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our
Что
work.
происходит?
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from
Ну
their
ты, божечки, задели.
ancestors.
Умирать
What
никто не
little respect
собирается.
you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
Ну да,
Here's
никто
a first
умирать не
draft of the
хочет.
project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age. Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will.
Будьте
Thank you for your
осторожны.
assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his
Даже
greatest
этот
work.
Аль-Ахмар рассчитывал на людей.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and
Опять
mocking me.
ругаются.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like
Да я
this
бы уже его
working with
треснул.
you. All right, let me pass. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Работают.
Hello there,
Ё,
youngsters.
просто испугал.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely
Что ты думаешь
confident,
предложить?
but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try
По-любому.
something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
Ты читал инструкцию
An
Такаши?
instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Главное в истории
And a
правдивость.
large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods
да,
also
я.
walked upon
Что?
this land where wisdom
Я за
flowed
него.
in abundance.
Я
And the
слушаю.
three met beneath the great green trees.
Читаю.
It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in
Чё ты
Sumeru,
хотел?
wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost
Дело
all
захода
interest in
больницы,
state
то.
affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but
Зачем
there's no
ты-
time for that. The schedule is too tight.
Зачем ты
Blame it on the
дерешься?
deadline.
Жуки.
Perhaps you could
Спасибо.
try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Кормлю.
Yeah, also,
Не
Sir
надо,
Ibis
я
King, you
покушал
don't
уже.
plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Я уже накушался.
Yes, well, You strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Немного помогу вам,
Who's
наконец.
in charge again? Is it you two?
Вы двое? Главный кто?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Мы.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Ёпресоте. А это что такое?
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
Обернись сзади
So
лестницы.
that's where the elevator is.
Лифт. Опять помехи. Понятно. Боже, это так предисловие было к заданию Архонтов. Ага. Ой, блядь, я так не помню эти, блядь, эти. Сумерские головоломки. Я уже позабывал и все. Угу. Короче, надо довести все приколюхи. Так, понятно. Угу. А тут откуда вести надо? Так, это полетело сюда. Что-то сломалось? А, нет.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow
До сих
Sands.
пор в Сумере, по-моему,
Looks
блядь,
like
не все
cultural
обелиски закрыты.
information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Угу. Дальше куда? Понял. Так, это мы открываем. Мы поворачиваем сюда. Теперь сюда. Ну, понятно, что дальше. Есть.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay,
Удаляй
done.
их.
There's some other similar monuments nearby.
Японама
I'll check them out.
появились. Дальше. Ага, это мы еще привели. Это нам теперь сюда. Куда летит? Понял. Оно летит? Лети давай. Ага, все. Тут что?
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're
Шифруй
still
давай.
reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
На память. Ждем. Все, спустился.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right.
Следующий этап.
I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Октоночко, hello. Привет. Как твои дела? Шо почем? Немного отдохните. Да, все. Идем немного отдыхать. О, там уже Тигнарий сам стоит. А где остальные делись? Где Нефер? Где Сайна? Свалили? Бессовестные. Ну и у меня все хорошо, заебался только немного. А так все пучком. Огородики. Так, что тут Тигнарий нам
How's it
скажет?
going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Все идет
Well
хорошо.
enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the
Ну, как
surface.
всегда ругаются.
Besides-
Можно не ругаться?
I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about
На
me.
чем на меня жаловаться, даже не
Old
бесишь, что
habits
меня
die
нет рядом.
hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Точно как семейная парочка
Naivete is
ругается.
another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they
Академии
had any
не
better
хватает
options.
людей.
Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
Всего-то.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. there is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
Кофе будешь? Буду.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug. It'd be nice if you made some too.
Что-то
I
мне
feel
это
like even I've
напоминает.
made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
Общение с Айной ему тоже не идет на пользу.
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
Николь
I
обучает
wouldn't worry.
коллег.
Angelic affairs are probably above
Пользоваться
your pay
какой-то
grade
силой.
anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Да
Does
хватит
it feel
трындеть.
bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Угу. Все, отдыхаем. Следующий этап разработки новой Акаши. Отправляйтесь ко входу в гробницу царя Дешрета. А путешественник, что тут? Куда тут? А, кстати, у нас есть новые крылья. Ну, все. Знак признания полой луны. Путешественник теперь с крылышками. Что тут происходит?
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Свяжется сейчас как?
What is it?
I tried calling out to a Pep, but there was no
Пытался
response.
вызвать опев. Ну-ну.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a Pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Ужасная
Are you
злюка.
aware of the history between her and our king?
Вам известно о вражде между царем Дешретом и Дендродраконом. Да, по-моему, что-то такое
Then
слышал.
you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Да.
The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the
Да,
past.
когда-то помогли мы, Апеп.
Nahida did her a huge favor.
Вы рассказываете Себеку о том, как Нахида избавила Апеп от
So
мучений.
Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards
Когда-то будем с ней
humanity and
сражаться,
gods.
походу.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Может, нам стоит ее оттуда забрать?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
О,
Was that Nahida?
проснулась.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Блять, всё, она услышала все. Вот и
Here
Нахида.
will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Все, Нахиду вылечили.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep,
Да-да.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
Все сделаем, Апеп.
If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Угу.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Да-да.
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world
Первые
remain so
насекомые.
lowly after all this time?
Кто еще прицепился
What
Фатуи?
did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again.
Если не будет крайней необходимость. Все-таки она добрая.
Then I wish wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Спасибо, что помогла Нахиде.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
А?
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice.
Саруш.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Ловите. Блять, я на путешественника посыпали. Ловлю, поймал.
That's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
По-моему, его забили в этот
Dendro
песок.
Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard
Не
on
только
them.
люди.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Да, конечно, отдыхайте.
Well, first I have some questions.
Ну, расскажите Нахиде, что случилось с Сумеру, пока она была без сознания.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
Ага.
Thank you. We can get going now.
Ёпересете. Раюта, Арарика. Короче, все здесь. Ну, почти все. Чё вы за мной бежите? Йо. Ну, идемте отдыхать. Да, чудики. Саруш забыли. Подождите, устала. Сильно. Толпа, блядь. Ой, блядь. А, там много нар, и огромный дендротакон швырнулся прямо в небо. Как страшно. Соберись, Арапас, все на нас смотрят. Они правда смотрят? Вряд ли все эти нары могут нас видеть. Нары всегда заняты, ходят туда-сюда. Прячьтесь, прячьтесь, нельзя, чтобы нары нас поймали. Котелок пусть оставят себе. Нет, нельзя давать его нарам. Сестра велела мне его беречь. Какой котелок? Нары идут.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Да. Дендрархонт, нара-путешественники, белая леталка. Давно не видели Дендрархонт, нара-путешественники, белая леталка.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Араджа это Васари, Васари защищает Ванарану. Так что Араджа защищает Ванарану. Ёперс, это опять начался это, блядь, проклятие. Не волнуйтесь, все, кто остался, позаботиться о защите своего дома. Мы тоже выполняем свой долг.
Everyone's here. Good.
Саруш,
Okay.
расскажи.
You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Саруш, могучая красная леталка.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to
Равнешь
Paimon?
Паймон. Ну, в этом нет ничего плохого.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Угу. Нужна помощь, Арапаси может помочь. Все могут. Арапаси принесет котелок, чтобы сварить вкусный суп. Да, мы все пришли, чтобы помочь. Арабалика, Арарикан, Арапас, Арадашан, Араюта, Арасата и Арасаха. Мы готовы помогать.
I can't thank you enough.
Ёпта.
Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Угу. Вместе. Госпожа Дендра Архонта Арабалика хочет кое-что сказать. По дороге из Ванараны мы видели, как нары что-то тайком обсуждали. Нары мужчины, и они замыслили недоброе.
Up to no good.
Фатуй. Да, двое нар стараются, чтобы никто не видел в караван Рибати.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
No problem. Leave it to us.
Все сделаем.
Thank you.
Совсем
I'm counting on you.
разберемся. Вот так.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Ну, если так надо, да, тогда станут видимыми. Чего не поделать. Готовы. Ну, вперед. Арапас, не бойся, ты умеешь готовить вкусный суп. Все тебя полюбят.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Нахида делает легкий взмах рукой, вы не понимаете, что именно произошло, но ощущаете рядом чудесное присутствие, словно вам приснился прекрасный сон. Солнечный свет пробивается сквозь ветви, сверкая точно золото. Деревья тихонько поют на ветру, а текущая вода им аккомпанирует. Ваше сердце наполняется счастьем, словно воздушный шар. Вам предстоит решить еще множество серьезных проблем, но в этот миг вы ощущаете только покой, дружбу и любовь, стоя в лесу, плечом к плечу с десятками других существ. Вы видите, как люди один за другим оборачиваются. Кажется, они тоже это чувствуют. Древние голоса доносятся из леса, успокаивая сердце всех присутствующих. Не страшитесь, не позволяйте буре сломить вас.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Все. Отправляйтесь к отражению Аару. Да, тут народу много. И пустынники, и ученые. Следующий этап.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha
Даже
won't
Акаша не
change
поможет.
that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Караван ребят. Угу. Что тут происходит? Грузись. Тут еще не распространилось влияние так близко. Ну да, как уже объяснили, над Сумеру стоит купол. Защитный. Никто не может ни войти, ни выйти. Угу.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue
Расширение
to
пространства
demonstrate your
мифов.
abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Угу. Сайна и Нефер быстро обсудили всю информацию, которая может относиться к делу.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Угу.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Засада.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Куда идти? Разберитесь с подозрительным человеком. Нефер в деле.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Женщина в
Ma'am,
шляпе.
what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while
Невинная
I
овечка.
retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure, she has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait!
Что такое?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day,
Хитрая
running into
лиса.
someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be
Переводится.
sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Но и мне показывает Нефер старую монету, которую до этого держал в руках. Благодаря друзьям из Ноткрая Нефер часто видела антиквариат и сразу поняла, что это действительно редкая и ценная вещь. Древняя монета, которую мы заплатили за работу, отлита из чистого золота. С первого взгляда не скажешь, с какой она стороны. Если продать ее знающему коллекционеру, можно выручить немало денег.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our...
Пришли. Oh.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Кивнул, Сайна уводит подозреваемого. Вскоре он возвращается с новой информацией, полученной от подозреваемого. Ого.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are
Хорошо умеешь
highly
допрашивать.
effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Самолет.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Вот такой послушный.
You'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Это была шутка.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Прямо на задание выходит.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming!
Охренеть, Пайман ушла не с нами, аж полетела, блин, с этим, со странником. Куда нам? Ага.
Swollen Fury.
Разведка с воздуха.
Behold.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a
Пайман тоже,
dangerous
наверное,
mission?
хочет быть полезной.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous adventures before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is
Ну,
useless?
нашла с кем поговорить на такую тему.
Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon
Ну
do
да.
then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
В этом квесте так вроде бы такое впечатление, что нас подогревает к тому, что когда-то Пайман исчезнет. Ну, типа, пути разойдутся в определенный момент. Ну, это уже неоднократно за этот сюжет Пайман думает, что она... Как оно там говорится? Ну, типа, не будет участвовать в дальнейшей жизни там, или путешественник свалит.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
Когда человек начинает сомневаться в себе, у него есть только два выбора: сдаться или измениться.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people
Хорошие
is
вещи
gonna
иногда
help you.
говорят.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
Они увидели их засаду.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Время идет, но вокруг по-прежнему ничего не происходит.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Пора назад. Все? Ничего так и не обнаружили. Внутри гробницы царя Дешрета.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully
Потому
resolved
что
the
ее силы
problem of
непосредственно
your
связаны с Ирминсулем.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech,
Да
Koti.
какие же они
Now then,
охуенные.
let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are
Постарались
busy opening and
над
renovating Aru.
неписями.
They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul.
Не уберегла от беды.
Despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right.
А, теперь
As
понятно.
important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy.
Aru.
Ару.
All I managed to do before
Новый
falling into a
Ирменсуль будет.
coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Да, нам
By the
нужно
way,
спасти
when
Ирменсуль.
you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what
Захватчик.
they were capable of.
Знает.
Well, since you ask.
Что происходит? Чё гудит? Мультик. Чего это? Истина с всех страниц Пураны. То есть так быстро... Чё? Блядь. Я ничего не понимаю.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Ахина, так вот в чем она сражалась все это время.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has
Безумный
advanced to a new
эксперимент перешел на
stage.
новый этап. Доторы.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Ахида кратко и точно рассказывает собравшимся о докторе номер 2 из предвестников Фатуи. Его настоящее имя Зандик, и преступлениям, что лежат на его совести, нет числа.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man
Zandik.
of supreme arrogance.
Zandik.
So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. evil branches are beginning to grow.
Ветви зла.
Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Ну, новая информация. Странник рассказывает о том, как они с Пайман отправились на место встречи, но никого
I
не
didn't think it was
дождались.
wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Угу. Услышав это имя, кто-то изумленно вдохнул, кто-то замолчал. Ситуация оказалась серьезнее, чем можно было представить. После Нахида собрала всех заинтересованных стороны на длительное совещание. Нахида подробно объяснила, кто является вашим противником и каким может быть масштаб происходящего. С помощью информации, предоставленной Николе Нефер, вы составили план, после чего каждый приступил к своей работе. План.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
Мастер шляпка.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Самые
Following
быстроногие.
up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it.
Угу.
Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole
Для
to support
увеличения
Dory on the
элементарной,
technical side.
элементальной
You
энергии.
can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Угу.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Вечно на
Bossed
побегушках.
around all day, every
Технарь.
day.
Бедный
Hey,
технарь.
don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
А, здесь вечности?
The Eternal
Опять?
Oasis? I thought that was just
А,
a
это там,
legend.
где Набу Маликата.
So it
Понял.
does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Хорошо,
My
мы сделаем все,
apologies
что от
for
нас
the inconvenience.
зависит. С Мауикой
No
потр...
point
А
putting too much
Мауика
pressure
зачем?
on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right.
А Мавуика
Especially
зачем?
you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Действуем. Окей. Куда отправляемся? На Атлан? Говорите с Алхайтамом и Кариком. Окей. Там что-то работает, все что-то суетятся.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Понизить я хотел немножко. Вот так. Так. Что тут машины будут? Ага. Вставайте.
Move or be moved. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Я не знаю, как за Сайна играть.
Guilty. Your penance is due. Cry louder.
The wind rises.
Ну, конечно.
Give me some space. Surrender.
Я бы вот это хотел бы себе странника. Не знаю зачем. У меня часка есть. На вайфу факторе. О, Ранары.
Nowhere to run. A sage's wisdom. Way ahead of you. Behold.
Такой маленький урончик. Ай.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
А в смысле?
Your penance is due. Nowhere to run.
Мне именно собирать нужно их.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. I'm used to this.
To Al-Akmar! Give me some space.
Вылазь.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Ага. Сломанные устройства тоже помогут. И сколько нам деталек нужно? Тапками так скачет. Сайна похилить надо.
Way ahead of you. Cry louder. The wind rises. Excuse me. Behold.
Давай.
Move or be moved. Surrender. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Немножко пачка, блядь, колечная.
Penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Слава Господи. Упал.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you
А,
an
ну да,
idea of
Света
how
же не
powerful
знает
it
ничего
is.
про Акашу. Что по модельке? А что по модельке? Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Акашу, возвратить Акашу. Окей. Погнали. Дори.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
But will you really be needing all
Что
of
это
this?
такое?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered
Ну да, Дори в
small
убыток себе
token of
работать не
my
будет.
goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
Что торчать у заднего
Anyway,
входа?
I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Поехали
In other
дальше.
words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Дори Тигнари припахал. Проведите инвентаризацию материала и приступайте к модификации. Понял. Блять, кавер плюкнулся. Осмотреть.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh.
Linguist.
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
Шахматная доска. Ёпарасоте.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Идем. Погнали. В испытания доски Аль-Хайтама и Кавиха необходимо действовать независимо друг от друга, расходуя ходы, чтобы преодолеть полную препятствие доску. Испытание будет считаться пройденным, когда оба Аль-Хайтам и Кавих достигнут финиша. Области, по которым прошлись Аль-Хайтам и Кавих, отмечены по-разному. Аль-Хайтам не может войти в область, отмеченную Кавихом, и наоборот. Вернувшись в отмеченную область, вы можете убрать знаки и восстановить потраченные ходы. Кавих может перемещаться некоторые фигуры, но только в свободные области. Аль-Хайтам может активировать особые фигуры на доске, это открывает определенные области и позволяет пройти их.
The first trial is posed by me.
Первый вопрос задаю я.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be
Работать
deemed to
сообща,
have
они
broken the
вдвоем не могут
rules.
работать сообща.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Допустим. Как двигать? Ага. На путь для этого, для Хайтама открыть. 2. Наверное, на него переключусь. Так, а теперь блондинчик. Все, ушли. Япона мать.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Я вам
Thanks in
поддамся.
advance. We appreciate it.
Так, печать открыли. Прошли обратно. Ага, на Кавиха отправить. Так, Теперь хай там пусть идет. Все, печати сбросены. О, назад. Толкните еще вот это. А теперь вот его опять надо толкнуть. Стоп, тут же для кавиха проход нужно будет сделать. Толкай дальше. И еще раз. Все.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
В смысле кто-то уснул?
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Вот так, вот так, вот так, вот так. И шуруй сюда. Все, пришли.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Замечательно. Хай там. Раз печать сняли. Два печать сняли. Допустим. Ага, блять, он так не дотянется. Хорошо, надо вернуть кавиха на место тогда. Так, тут печати мы открыли. Количество ходов у них одинаковое. Так, толкай. И еще толкай. Блять, а если я же толкну, я же проход закрою там. А, можно вот так сделать. Нельзя. Бля.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Угу. А я не могу теперь за него толкнуть. Сбрось мне, пожалуйста, да.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Угу. Это мы толкаем сюда. Это мы толкаем сюда. И сюда. Так, ты шуруй сюда. Так, эту печать мы открыли. И эту печать мы открыли. Допустим. Блять, как же ж так? Ну, типа надо толкнуть, или надо было один раз толкнуть. Ой, бля, все. Это мы толкаем сюда. Теперь это мы толкаем вот
Strange time to catch up on
сюда.
sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Не ругайтесь, мальчики. Блять, я что, его опять затолкал так же? Ну, Альхай там пройти может, Кавих не пройдет. Это мы
Ibis
убираем
King,
туда.
don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Так, сюда, 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 сюда. Ну, туда не добежит. Ладно, понял. Обратно. Так, это мы толкаем сюда. И это мы толкаем сюда. Так, теперь это мы толкаем сюда. Ага. Понял. Можно назад это толкнуть? Блять.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Да никто не уснул.
I'm not
Тихонько.
sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that
Блять, не
simple, you
хватает одного
know.
хода. Если его толкну туда до победного. Тогда мы не разблокируем. Блять. Неужели я опять натупил? Может не спешить тут двигать?
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Хорошо, пусть Кавер двинет только вот эту херню. Вот так. Я не добегу сюда, да? Нет. Угу. Все равно придется толкнуть. Зайти толкнуть эту херню. Угу. Черт, неужели я настолько тупой? Если попробовать его подвести, шевелить. Одного хода не хватает. Да. Если я толкну его туда, то он не пройдет.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ну, это по-любому сюда надо толкать. Допустим, теперь этот... Пойди разблокируй это. И разблокирую это. Мне не хватит шагов дойти туда. Да.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Хорошо, а если ее толкнуть сюда и толкнуть вот сюда? Он же типа будет в состоянии пройти там. Да, он откроет эту херню. Молодец, а теперь ты шуруй сюда. Есть. Не, сейчас. Все, я понял. Понял, не дурак. Толкаем сюда. Все там открыто, и мы толкаем. Блядь. Вот это не люблю я головоломки. Чикс. Все, ты идешь сюда, а я иду туда.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Все,
It's not that
никто
simple,
не
you know.
спит. Не ругайтесь, милые. Выполнили наконец-то.
Done.
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble
Сущая
contribution.
малость.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Готи, Кроко?
Naturally.
Старые закадычные друзья.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Так, поговорите с Нахидой. Я вернулась. Хорошо. Что ты тут? А да прохожу все.
Truly is an angel.
Прохожу и
She
прохожу.
shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word
Ты уже
to
прошла?
Natlan on
Всё?
our behalf.
Или тоже
She
еще
said
ничего не
that
прошло?
while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing
Мне
to
катсцены
accompany the
еще не
people
было.
of Sumeru
Ну,
through
кроме
the
того, что
entire
там дерево
journey.
выросло.
Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
Они пока трындят.
She is
Ремонтируют
so
гробницу и
kind and
трындят.
enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
А, это мы идем к этому. Сейчас мама будет. Ну, что у меня? Опять у меня чат выделывается. И вообще ОБС выделывается. Бо меня выкинуло. Ладно, похуй. Пущу на телефоне. Чикс, чикс. Шло до момента, где Нефер в городке притворяется местно, я понял. А это уже было, да. Да сколько лететь можно, алё? Куда мы летим? Солнышко такое. Вон дерево выросло. Все листья отсюда так видно. Хорошо. Что тут происходит? После этого момента Снифер сколько надо еще почитать, чтобы до дерева дойти, как оно растет. Сейчас тебе это расскажу. Секунду. Одно из мест Сумеру, расположенных ближе всего к Натлану. У меня из-за того, что комп глюкнул комп. Как мне перейти на канал? Бля. Свернуть. Вот. Ein momento. Чикс. Дерево. Короче, еще полчаса, как минимум. Ну, это если не этот. Не 30. К дереву идти. Ком-сенсей, а блядь, что-то дрова надо обновить. Его вырубило просто. Не за что. Обращайтесь. Вот и барьер, о котором говорили Николь и Нефер. Полностью отделяет Сумеру от других стран. Что делает эта ящерица? Чух-чух-чух.
And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Если не ошибаюсь, запретное знание было устранено, но факт того, что Ирминсуль был загрязнен, остался неизменным. О!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Зачем мне поставили 3 знака вопроса?
That voice. Mawika!
Mawika!
You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler.
Связываю с вами силой мысли.
Inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natland's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
Можно считать, что нашей
No
встречи не
wonder
было.
Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles.
Дерево существовало еще в те времена, когда над Ланом правили
When the
драконы.
dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
Угу.
The heavenly
Активация
principles
барьера.
established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the
Даже
outside
если Сумеру
world at
погибнет,
least
у
has
внешнего
some
мира
time to
появится
catch its
немного
breath.
времени, чтобы перевести дыхание.
We'd certainly need it.
Угу.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over
Чувствую,
protecting
будет какой-то
Sumeru.
замесом пахнет.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared
Сил у
to
меня
yours.
немного, особенно по сравнению с
But that
тобой.
doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We
Понимаю, что
both
это
know
вроде бы
how
звучит
presumptuous
дерзко,
this
но...
is, but
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
А?
Yes, you guessed correctly.
Зачем? Не-не-не-не, нельзя. Блядь, только не говорите, что они стырят все-таки пирогнозис, нет?
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Отдать свое сердце Бога
So
Сумеру?
instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Для Натлана она особо
I
важна.
guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't
Усилитель
usually
ментальной
use it.
энергии.
You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just
И
like that?
все? Так легко и просто?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Она его отдает, так вроде бы это простая безделушка. Ну, в принципе, все архонты отдали, блядь, гнозисы, потому что это такая безделушка. Ну, блядь, это же Натлан. Ладно.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I can think of.
Охренеть.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or However you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the
Только не говорите,
specifics of
что
your plan.
Дотора или это,
Where the
блядь.
Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the
Панталоны
higher your
его
chances of
стырят.
success.
Сейчас Нахида заплачет.
Thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Путешественник сломает барьер. Ну да, он же с Ирминсулем не связан.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records.
Не, мы до сих пор не знаем, что это панталоны.
Traveler is a descender. Irminsul contains no records.
Ну, я так понял, мы в сюжете и не особо-то узнаем, что он панталоны.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Охренеть, блядь. Выкинула, как, блядь, просто...
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, traveler?
Чух-чух.
Let me try something.
Попробуем
I
пройти.
have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary.
Это первый гнозис, который путешественник в руках держит.
This tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
За пазуху
I
засунет
need to
сейчас.
think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
Как с Луной было, он ее всосал.
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Обалдеть. А теперь обратно. Обалдеть. Удалось вернуться вместе с сердцем Бога. Сам путешественник в ахуе стоит.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure.
Вопрос на засыпку, нахера им
I've
сердце
given you
Бога.
all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Угу.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Сердце Бога. Пира. Боже, как я вот это люблю на вот эту пирамиду, вот эту. А где? Вон, древо. Типа Ирминсули, от него идут такие-то темные ростки зла. Ну, как всегда. Дотора что-то придумал.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit
похоже на
that's been
подоничий
burrowed
круг.
into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone.
Верю в вас и верю в
I believe
себя.
in you,
Ну-ну.
and I believe in myself.
Я не понимаю, что они там за план
Stoking the
придумали.
fire inside oneself is certainly only one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Привет.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one
Как ты мог просто проходить мимо? Ой, чё?
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all
Просто
people.
пролетал мимо.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Угу. Понял. Ой. Тихо, попу пересадить свою. О, все здесь. Чисто проходили мимо, да? Подслушивали. Чё тут?
It's finally done.
О, я так понял,
I have
развязка
a
идет.
nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Водички принес.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Да, все.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
Где ты был, когда все в Сумеру? Как тебе нуждались? Да, было такое.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
Типа помирились?
Good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Следующий. А где остальные? Это же типа лифт? Нет? Можем спуститься. Суть разговора Сайна Тигнали, Нефер, Дехи, Кандаки и Хайпаси. Вопрос на насыпку, как мне к ним спуститься. Телепорта нету. Вот это меня спустит вниз. Где эта херня? Вот. Кстати, вид тут замечательный вообще. И путешественник сердцем Бога. Только почему-то он ел. Ладно. Куда дальше? Гробница царя Дешрета, верхний уровень. Ага, понял. Средний уровень. Угу. Тут у нас кто? Сайна Тигнали. Давайте вас послушаем.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were.
Uh-huh.
I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
Соки буду.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented.
Автоматическая
She took
соковыжималка.
it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Сахару записала.
I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but
No.
it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh,
вы
you
уже
have
пьете.
some already.
Да.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Профессор Фарузан.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault.
Всё
But
понятно.
it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
Очень
It's a
переменилась.
big change from how you used to be.
Хорошо, когда персонажи,
And since this isn't over, you can settle
ну,
the matter on
физически
your
они
own
никак не
terms.
могут
It's time you seized back
повзрослеть,
control.
но
I
морально, да,
believe in you.
Yeah,
и эмоционально.
Sumero is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you
Что
take
же
one
устала
each?
их носить туда-сюда?
My arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madam Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Давайте приготовлю еще
Try to
что-нибудь.
relax, Madam Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Что вы толпой так стоите на меня смотрите? Так, следующий этаж. Нижний уровень. Ага, тут Нефер и Николь. А сейчас мне надо зарядку взять. Бо у меня телефон уже
Something on
разряжается.
your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just, right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is
Катастрофа.
imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye
От
color,
недостатка цветовой кожи
everyone
все
in
жители
Sumeru
Сумеру знают,
knows
что
what will
произойдет
happen
завтра.
tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're
Ну, как
very
шпарит.
human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
Человечнее многих
I've been
людей.
talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before.
Николь
It
как
was a
будто бы
gentle,
тоже
pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue
больше
glory and
похожа на
miracles,
человека, чем на
I
ангела.
too am
Ну,
pursuing
кроме ее
miracles of my own.
магических
Guiding
способностей.
humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Все. Вы трендите дальше. А мы поехали ниже. Кто у нас еще остался? Ага, Дехья. Кайпаси.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Ah!
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
Oh.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Да-да-да.
Have we met?
Да, виделись,
Not
знакомы.
exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did
Хайпаси
sense
это
some
не та, что
profound truths.
была
But they also
первым
brought a lot of suffering with them.
последователем этого
I was
нового
told that I
божества.
even shed tears while I was
По-моему, это она
meditating.
была.
Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Ну ты какой
Thank you,
миленький
sir.
стал.
You too.
Странник тоже меняется со временем. Чё, девчули, сидите тут?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Помолимся.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's
Да
very
ладно.
generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially
Дори
have
тоже не
made life
такая
a little
плохая, как
easier
кажется
for the
на первый
children and
взгляд.
the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? The pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her and intentions were partly good, but
Не вертай еще
that's the
змея.
full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Дуньерзада тоже здесь.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes,
Да.
Miss Dunyerzad. Would you like to join us?
Молимся.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
Кому Дуньерзада молится?
I remember you, Miss Dunyerzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
Ну да.
That's
Ну
right.
да, Дендрархон.
She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a
Наставник и друг.
wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our
Да,
beliefs may
прикольно
not be
увидеть их
entirely the same,
спустя
but we
так
both wish for the
определенный
same
период
thing.
времени.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Все. Ну, как будто бы. Да. Что-то там еще на самом верху где-то светится. Ну, вроде бы со всеми поговорили. Да, больше ничего не светится. Отдохнуть. Все отдыхаем. Все, ночь прошла, что-то.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King
Сейчас
Deshret.
опять 3 часа трындежа. Мы начнем файт.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
Как не чувствовал?
Standing up high,
Ага.
gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words.
Много вопросов.
As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an
Ничего, мы
arduous one.
справимся. Не может такого
What we
быть, чтоб мы не
declare to be a
справились.
young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Угу, сейчас будет катсценка какая-то.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser
Немножко
Lord
увлеклась.
Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing
Крупнейшим
device in
действующим
all of
вычислительным
Tibet.
устройством во всем Тайвате.
A system this
Понятно.
powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Да.
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Вообще отключить Ирминсуль хотят. Блять, это вообще в идеале возможно. О, катсцена, мультик.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Заработало.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumero and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
По-моему, все пошло не по плану.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
Она увидела Дотора.
Display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Шахматный ларец.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Переход в режим реального боя. Что происходит? Ну, а здесь вечности это там, где три трона тех стоит. Где нам на бумаликата заточено. Да? Глотнуть водички. Что-то было. Ага. Или а здесь вечности это... Не. О. Здравствуйте.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Несколько сотен лет.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Здравствуйте.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without
Открой глазки, сука.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
Разделить остаток души
Though I must
пополам.
say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Охренеть.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly
Лучшее
lies.
место для экспериментов.
I once thought your ultimate
Это
goal
какое
was to
же?
ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
Стоять!
The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Пропущенный номер, новое лицо. Ты догадался, его не существует, потому что кто-то изменил записи. Это ли про странника? Кстати, у нас же ж отсутствует какой? 10-й предвестник Латуи. Да, сеньора 8-я. Да, у нас 10-й отсутствует.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Новый мир внутри существующего.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane.
Это самое безумное и самое радикальное.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Сложное
As for
положение
why I'm
Снежной.
here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Я бы сказал, что важным фактором твоей готовности к сотрудничеству является то обстоятельство, что после моей смерти тебе остается жить всего несколько лет. Общая жизнь и смерть могут очень тесно связать партнеров друг с другом.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my
Как на
office
такое
too.
делится ухода в мой
I'll
кабинет?
consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well, but you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
То есть я от имени кого? Панталоны я, блядь, спрашивал у Доторы Ванетта?
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man
Они
who would
были
call you a
очень тесные друзья.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Или парочка. Да, твоей текущей
I know it's a little
ситуации.
late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
Да ладно.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to
Свалил
defend
вину на того,
himself.
кого там не
I
было.
could hardly be expected to
На
defy the
Доторы.
demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Теперь расскажи о своих планах на
Do you
будущее.
have anything lined up for when
Ага,
this
это
is
мы от
all
Доторы,
over?
блин, задаем вопросы Панталоны. Все, я понял.
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Куря. Да, про...
What's on your mind?
Чё?
The limits of humanity.
Пределах человека.
It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Угу.
Ah, yes, of
Доторы
course.
укачивал.
One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment.
Угу.
In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your
Well?
current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Все?
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Какой же он все-таки интересный мужчина. Вдвоем затеяли кашу, а сваливался на Доторы. Все, когда там замес? Где наш замес? Блять, а довольно-таки внушительная сюжетка. Это у нас тогда было, по-моему, часа 4 до стрима. И тут уже... Сколько по времени? Ну, тут уже тоже почти 4. Ну, 10 будет 4. Блять, да, тут еще и до концом не пахнет. Не, ну, в принципе, уже осталось, типа, подраться там с Доторы. Тут еще на час будет диалогов куча. Все, приехали в Сумеру.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Один и тот же город дважды штурмовали.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual
Рахман,
experiences in my
здесь.
life.
This is my
Даже
first time
рано
here,
есть.
actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Через щит Кандаки разговаривает.
Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can
Bennu.
appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose
Oh.
image is carved hereupon.
Все начали трындеть.
Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
А тот где?
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Погнали. Сейчас будет файт со всех сторон. Ну, что-то я не вижу тут особо до хера фатуи. Кандаки, Адехи и Сайна, блядь. И все ДДшки. Ну ладно, Кандаки не ДД.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out!
Ага.
Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're
чё
not ready to put your life
со
on the
звуками
line,
боя?
you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Звуки боя какие-то странные.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Well,
Вот это мы гасим, конечно.
your penance is due. Guilty.
Блять, еще черти повылазили.
Grant us your blessing. Yield.
Да. Ну и куда ты полезла?
Buckle up. Hi. Cha.
Все, дальше.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Так вот этих надо дать укокошить, пока они... Кстати, кто эффекты накладывает? Джек? Куда надо? А, ну да, гавань.
Hear my prayer. You're dead meat.
Надо дехи прокачать. У меня нету ключа.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stay condemned.
Все, следующий отряд. Гавань отвоевали.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Следующий, погнали. Похилиться можно. Захватите город Сумеру. Интересное задание. Отвлекают нас как могут.
Hear my prayer.
Мне кажется, это какие-то фатульки новые появились, вот эти с посохами.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Ну, почему-то я на крае их, по-моему, не видел. Я просто не обращал внимания.
We shall prevail. Let's get it on. Did it take too long?
Выше идем. Давно не было никаких заданий с Инадзуой. Кажется, она будет следующей.
Look out! It's an ambush.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
По-моему, пришли
Herman
Фатуи.
Sol cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Теперь отряд номер 2. Тиганари, путешественник. Путешественника тоже пробного дадут.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Пайман модная будет со странником летать.
Ready?
Ready.
Да, бутоны я помню. Заходим сзади. Храм Сурастаны, а дальше куда? А, вот.
The wind rises. Huh. Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
A new dawn rises! Scorch and burn!
Чтобы путешественника усилили, у него первогнуть, блядь, сердце.
I'll uproot you.
Jammed.
Time to take one.
So
Fix it.
quiet.
Скажите, что я не на ту дорогу пошел.
Behold.
Да, мне кажется, я не туда пошел. Да, не сюда.
The wind rises. Behold.
Ух, блядь, куда? Ну что, дырки не могли позакрывать?
The wind rises. Huh, too slow.
Пусти.
Fatui soldiers up ahead. Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Ага, привет.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
Кого нет на самом деле?
Silence!
Угу, иллюзия.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Они уже здесь. Тяп-тяп-тяп-тяп-тяп-тяп-тяп-тяп-тяп. Бежим.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll man-
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Соединение. Они подключат храм Сурастаны к этому, к Аару.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Ну, панталоны забрал
It's over
эти
here.
стулья вместе с собой. Ну-ну.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon! Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Да, Паймон
Hey,
сильно
you've grown
поумнела.
quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're
Паймон
doing
еще и хорошо
surprisingly
учится.
well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname
Да,
for you?
мастер шляпка само по себе прозвище.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Секунду.
Initiating
А, ну
connection.
да, логично. Все. Инициирую подключение. Он уже не похож на древо, которым мы его видели в сюжетке Сумеру. Да куда, наверное, куда глубже, чем мы были.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Побежали. Следуйте в Минсуль. Я не помню сюжетки Сумеру такого
This place
вида.
looks so different from how I
Не
remember.
так, не такое.
It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Не прикасаться к красным участкам.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Ага.
Squall and Fury.
Нормально. Без него бы у нас бы не получилось. Блять, разрушь стену. Нельзя его снести. Не долетит, наверное, так далеко.
Squall and Fury. Behold. The wind rises.
А, там одну пропустили, ладно.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
В смысле?
No, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
От сука. Все-таки подъебал.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Николь?
Can you hear me?
Да-да.
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Следуйте моим указаниям.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Блять. Стена, идем дальше, назад. Ага, понял.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
Блять.
I think he's found us.
Подлети вверх.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run!
Бежать?
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Too slow.
Блять.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Понял.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves.
Сука.
Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Бежать.
The wind rises.
I think the pursuit is over.
А, всё.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Squall and Fury.
Это, наверное, арена с боссом уже. Судя по всему.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
Всё
I'll be
норм.
fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The
Обрубили.
connection's been cut. But that means
Сзади.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Появился все-таки.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your
Мастер
presumption
пути
that I was
ереси.
unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Ох, сука. Невозможно, не может быть. Может. Он Ирминсулем владеет.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your
Встретились два
crimes.
одиночества.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Тише, тише. А, блядь, все, файт пошел. Ну ладно.
All here shall bend to my will.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Блядь, всеми стихиями опять пользуется. О! Это было Капацери. Прикол.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Во.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question!
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
7 столбов.
Secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
От скотина.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Нахида.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Остановите его. Алло. Ну и Нахида к нам присоединилась еще, да?
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Ай.
Behold.
Да, блять.
introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
The wind rises.
How amusing.
Я немножко не понимаю, что мне делать тут нужно.
Time to ignite.
I see everything.
Что Нахида должна увидеть? Ага, все, упал.
Scorch and burn.
This may hurt a little.
Squall and fury.
Какой хутатати?
Grow, grow, grow.
Time to ignite.
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
Падай, курва.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Давай без хутатати, пожалуйста. У Райден все равно лучше получается.
Time to ignite. It's time. Say your prayers.
Тихо.
Wind rises.
Не надо было пересесть.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Finally.
Кстати, двойная ульта, прикольная херня.
Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this?
It's time. Say your prayers.
Промазали.
Burn all before you.
It's time. Say your prayers. The wind rises.
Падай, блядина. Херушки тебя не Нахида.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Что произошло?
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Тени. Благословенный мудрец. Короче, Кусанали, ты уверена, что хочешь воспользоваться высшим правом на уничтожение Имрицуля? Блядь, ебать, тут лаги. Ладно, я на секунду отключу себя.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
Ну, не отлагал. Нормально. Древо твоя основа, твои заслуги и совершения. Ты уверена, что хочешь отказаться от этого?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Рейндатир, Ранова и Асмодей. О, Астарот. Верните меня, пожалуйста, в обычное. Очередной мультик.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Кто говорит? Остальные клоны Дотора. Обалдеть. Еще очередной мультик.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Охренеть.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно. Есть вероятность, что еще какие-то клоны остались.
What a magnificent fire.
Сука. Это что, Дотора стоит?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as
Еще
cold,
один.
frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too.
Uh-huh.
It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
Официально завершен.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Обалдеть. Все? Доторы больше нет?
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Больше не встретимся. Все? Дотори больше нет? А как же приколы про игрового Дотора? Я думал, у него еще там какая-то добрая частичка осталась где-то отдельно. Блять, препарировали собственное тело. Направляйтесь в караван, ребят. Все, нас выпустили из сюжетного режима.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said,
A god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
Если будут путешествовать по миру тоже, по-моему.
Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Блять, сожалеет Минсули, чё, это ни на что не повлияло? Типа они создали систему Ару и теперь... Блять, как много вопросов. Спира сердцем. Чё?
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do
Пикник в
that?
пустыне.
Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
Себек любит карты, понятно.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Лайлу научат играть в шахматы. Но у них необычные шахматы. С кем мы еще поговорить пойдем? Кави Хальхайтан.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, This is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration, and I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
Все, навели уборку.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
А, все, он один ящик забрал и все.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Пошла бытовуха. Кто еще у нас там остался? Колей. А, Дори Нефер.
Local sumpter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Она не знает, что Нефер сзади стоит.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Пиздец, корову подавившись жвачкой.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Oh.
Понесла столько разубытков.
This time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Да-да.
Oh. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own
Дача
librarian.
Мора.
What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my
Сплошная
presence.
афера.
I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
По-любому я и Мика.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with,
Сомнительная
how should I put
репутация.
this, mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special
Штука не
occasion.
поднималась.
But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Все. Что с Нахидой надо потрындеть, наверное. Отдельно. Бум. Праздник.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic
Захахали.
news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to
О,
first.
начинается. Сразу припахали.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Ага,
Well, that's
путешествие.
a relief.
Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Все. С кем мы еще потрендим? Отпустите меня, пожалуйста.
Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is
Довольно
surprisingly
долго,
simple.
зато не сложно.
Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the
Да,
map.
теперь потрендим с Нахидой.
Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing.
На ней уже, я так понял, заканчиваем. Погнали, отправляйтесь в храм Сурастаны. Сурастана, Тикс. Вот сюда. Как бежит, как бежит. Даже заходить не надо. А чё с Эрминсулем теперь? И как, и чё, и как, куда?
Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking
Любой
everything
разговор
up to
с Сумеру
education and
сводится к
learning.
образованию и учебе.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Поздравляем.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Давай, иди. Мы сейчас с Нахидой еще пошушукаемся.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided.
Теперь осталась лишь подземная часть.
All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to
Ару
Irminsul.
выполняет функцию, ну понятно.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Николь порешала.
Can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Что опять?
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Угу. Нахида читает письмо, которое принес Нафис.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure.
Угу.
This
Оправдание.
madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Сандроны.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes
Они же не
accountable.
знают, наверное, что Панталоны за этим
Additionally,
стоит.
they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
Понятно.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone,
Обед,
we can
переходящий в
arrange
ужин.
back-to-back feasts.
А ужин, переходящий в
What a
завтрак.
wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes,
5
surely.
помидоры.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
А, это эти.
Since you see them so often, you must
Ходи
hear about
этот.
tomatoes even more than I do.
Я понял.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it.
Почему все говорят о
The autumn
помидорах?
fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler,
Помидоры.
Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does
Заразное
this mean
слово.
you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary.
А, точно, еще с Новой, конечно, наверное, поговорить
Traveler,
нужно.
Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that
Согласна.
alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Ну, а теперь пойдем к Мавуике. Я думал, это конец. Дальше. Да, конечно, сюжетку они затянули, блядь, и по нама конкретно. Ну, это получается у нас прошлый стрим 4, это 3, и еще 1,5. Еще, наверное, около получаса будет. Блядь, 5 часов, 9 часов сюжета. Как минимум. Это же, блядь, еще не конец. О, мне быстро мы на
Heaven
план
is such
пришли.
a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken,
По дороге
sour
наелись.
pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Сейчас будет, то есть пирогнозис все, да? Ну, я так понял. Предполагаю.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Угу.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its
Сердце Бога
loss.
исчезло.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Нет.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the
Панталоны
least.
стырил, все-таки.
Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance
Стырил
is
панталоны, сердце
simply a
Бога.
knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty.
Ну, я
We
так
were clear that
предполагаю,
this
ладно.
time there was to be no returning, only giving, pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need
Снежной мы
to
узнаем,
express our
что, блядь,
feelings,
сердце Бога все-таки
the
Мавуики
simplest
забрали.
and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction
Я
doesn't
хочу,
seem
чтобы
to
они
have done
все
you much harm.
собрались.
I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Все. На этом конец. Походу не конец.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I
Mondstadt?
are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
А,
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers. but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Куда еще? О, слышу музыку Манштада. Это мы уже поехали? 2 дня спустя у городских ворот Манштада.
Dainari, is that...
Да.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
Семейство
For the
у них
love
свое.
of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
О, Сахароза. Ремберге.
It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How was the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions.
Задавай
one at a
вопросы
time.
помедленнее.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
Напоминай ему.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
Скромные
The
друзья.
rest of us are simply her
Штатного
humble
лесного
travel
дозорного
companions.
коллеги.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Теперь мы в Манштаде. Короче, в Монде. Вы вместе с коллегой и остальными друзьями встретились с рыцарями, обменялись теплыми приветствиями,
You're
бла-бла-бла и
here
тому
already.
подобное.
I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Постригаю шерстку до док.
Trim? Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Wow, that's definitely an impressive...
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Да-да.
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway,
А
my
подруга
friend
ждет
is
уже нас.
waiting. Come on,
Ну.
let's pay her a visit.
Кто там еще ждет? Лиза? Алиса? Андерсдоттер? Слаймы на пути выскочили.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
Ah,
I bet you weren't
Lilupara.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple
Заберет
life you
частичку
once
себе,
knew, do you
наверное.
not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do
Какая
something for the
душа
soul of
несчастной
this lonely,
скиталицы.
wandering
Ну-ну,
woman?
конечно. Я готова
willing.
помочь. Я понял.
But look,
You know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Все, с Лилупарой история закончилась.
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
Тайная сделка между двумя женщинами.
A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Все. Прощай, Лилупар.
Lilupar! She
Да,
disappeared?
She
исчезла.
left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Ничего не изменилось.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Хочу.
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh, Эмбер.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Эмбер, ты ее не знаешь.
The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Угу.
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
Милота.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again.
Подружки.
I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Так, вроде бы уже конец Геншина. Ну, тоже конец истории. Конец. Официально могу объявить, что нам пришел конец нового сюжета. И мы можем забрать нашу награду. Прошлое подобно саду. Тут было вплетено задание легенд Николь. Понятно. Все. Тогда на этом у нас все. Ну да, вот это мужчина сразу запить. А Лилу Парк все равно с нами осталась. В памяти. Все. Всем хорошего вечера. Спасибо, что смотрели. Мы наконец-то прошли этот сюжет. Всем спасибо. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Отдыхайте. Короче, не чхайте, не болейте. И до понедельника. Как всегда, в понедельник встретимся в какой-нибудь другой игре.